Oh, yes. Hey-oh! What the fuck is up, Danny's? What key are we in? Oh, not that one. Key of out of tune. Let's do it in this key. All right, who we got in here so far? Acoustic is in the house. Topher Taylor and Loretta, yeah. Robert Finch, Jules the Bard, Adam Urey and Robert Reyes, Dungeon Boy, Tommy Lee, Nuke Utah and King Jade, Azazel's Demons, Tom's pants are on, too bad mine are not. You Hawkanisto, Ryan Neighbor, Mr. Vsauce, Plastodon, Ryan Saunders, Ninja Cloud is coming through, yeah. Da-da-da. I just played an In Flames riff. Woo! So, already they're coming in hot. Hello, thank you. I got some schmutz in my phlegm pipe thingy. So how we all doing? Hello. Welcome, bienvenidos. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are, depending. We're chilling, we're hanging out. Everybody's having a good time. I'm gonna share this fucking stream right now in the place where the streaming goes. Yeah, why do I come across so very pasty? Like, why does it look so bright on the output and looks good on my end? Anyway, it's Friday the 13th. And we've got Joey. Joey, did you delete your link? Oh, hold on. I finally signed into SoundCloud, by the way. Yes. I thought I saw your link in here, and now it's gone. Oh, you're gonna retype it. Okay. Friday the 13th. Like, I don't know. Like, I always thought that was very fucking silly. Like, oh my God, it's a Friday, and the date that it happens to fall on is the 13th. What? It's a fun premise for a video game, but like a horror movie. But like, what? Oops, that's already open. And because y'all are here pretty early, you get to witness the cracking of a cold one ASMR. That's how we kick off our Fridays here on the stream. It is good. Well, I feel kind of zoomed in. Am I crazy, or does this feel a bit closer than I usually am? Anyway, we're kicking it off. We got, oh my God, what? Scott kicking the day off right with no fewer than 5 freebies. Scott, thank you so much. Everybody say thank you to Scott from Chernobyl Studios for dropping a hundo. He really wants to party this Friday night. I'll take this opportunity to let you know that if you're looking to hire somebody to mix your heavy band, Scott from Chernobyl Studios gets the banging mixes. All right, 5 freebies available. Tag Nuke Utah. You just made Nuke's job really hard, but awesome. Thank you so much. 5 freebies available. Robert Reyes has been going through my songwriting course, which you can find at the link in the description. Seems to be enjoying it. Awesome. Okay, so if you want a freebie, you have to tag Nuke Utah in the chat. Okay, not in not in the Discord. Okay, cool. So far we've got one from Joey Nunn, one from Low Raider, and 5 freebies. Okay, here's Rise of Anubis by Low Raider. Let's get it going. Here we go. Fucking kickoff time. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Fishbulb. Rules are in the donation for freebies. In the donation? Description. We got a spicy intro. Yeah, Godfrey, you like this? I think this hat and this guitar go together really well. I still have not been able to figure out why there's why the DI is still coming through. I spent like 20 minutes trying to figure it out before the stream. I just left it. You want to know the rules? On Twitch, hit !rules. This is a pretty exciting intro. It's long, but it feels like it's going somewhere. And it's pretty exciting. But if you disappoint, it's gonna be bad. All right, we got Christopher Vasquez claiming the first freebie. Hello, RUO Op TV. And welcome. Thank you for the follow. Turn it up a little bit. It's pretty groovy. No top line. When is the song gonna start? You got a really cool vibe, and so far, no real music content. What are we doing here? This is all very sick. Guys, make my mod's job easy, okay? Just read the rules. They're all in the description, or if you're on Twitch, type !rules. Is there a name for that? Is there like a name like hashtag for the exclamation point on Twitch? Like, don't make my mods ask you questions about your song. Just know that it follows the rules. Yeah, this is a cool like command. It's command rules. Yeah, this sounds like a sick video game score. You got a good vibe? But this is just... All right, Rosen has claimed the second freebie, and Mr. Vsauce the third. Oh, Mike Watts is 10 minutes late. Get out. 10 minutes late to a 9-hour stream. Yeah, man. Why is this 5 minutes long? Is this like... This has... What are we doing here? I want this to be like my intro music for this stream, like starting soon, like background. This is a menu, video game menu music. But the thing is, like, even though even with vocals or a top line, like a proper top line, this would be hard to do because it all hangs out almost on one chord, round and around and around and around. It's very static. It hangs out in basically one spot over pretty much one note. But it's very dressed up. A lot of cool orchestration, and like I really like the sounds that you're using. I love the vibe. If you want to turn this into a song, though, this is not that. Super Pimsky, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Like the choir, you were gonna have vocals, but the vibe with the choir couldn't fit it. That doesn't. I don't think the choir was stood out so much that you couldn't have vocals on it. So this is cool. Not really a song, just a cool vibe music. That to me sounds like something I would get in story blocks to make a video more epic. But on its own, it doesn't really. Yeah. I wouldn't listen to that just for funsies. Okay. Supapinski. And then who else we got? Ooh. Let me get a Gesundheit for that one. Okay, who shit. And then Blake Bowser gets freebie number 4, which means there is one freebie available. Who? Okay. Christopher Vasquez had a freebie, yeah? Shit, I gotta, let me see. Oh, right. Rosen and Vsauce. Wait. Did we say? I'm sorry. Wait, did we say Christopher Vasquez gets a freebie? Why did I think that was it? All right, where is wait, Vsauce. Which one is you in here? It hasn't come through yet. Okay. The Bad Bandito. First of all, sorry, let me get through these. Drop. Thank you for resubscribing on Twitch. 3rd month Prime sub on Twitch. If you didn't know, I also am streaming this on Twitch. Christopher Vasquez, Rosen, Vsauce, Blake Bowser. Okay. Vsauce, you gotta tell me which one are you in the... Anyway. Here we go. Neon Skyline, Falling Now. The Neon Skyline. All right. Gigabush, welcome.
Skin and bones light as a feather. Think you good, you are just a kid. Then you got busy pain.
Okay. This is Vsauce. Hello. I felt like the vocal could have popped off harder there. That felt like a tease. I like the pumping guitars. Like, obviously that's very intentional. It's like dance rock. Right here, the vocal has to really pop off, and it's not doing it. Yeah. Isn't there just one freebie available? Oh no, somebody, sorry, my bad. Bad Bandito and MT Band. Thank you for your donation. Bad Bandito dropped a freebie. Thank you, you're right. You're right. See, this is good. This is awesome. This is the best Evanescence song I've ever heard. right here, make the high harmony the lead. That's how high the vocal should go there, the lead vocal. Yeah, this has such potential. I really like this. Really good melodies. You are dropping the ball in the chorus. It gets to that second half of the chorus, and it doesn't go anywhere. You gotta really drop the fucking hammer there. Otherwise, it's gonna like... Yeah, it flatlines. Like, you should go up there for that second half. I think. So here's the chorus, right? Where's it start? Oh, he said to ignore the chorus? Was that this one? Shit. That is my bad. Well, in that case, I mean, I like most of the chorus. It's just that he literally said ignore the chorus, and I'm over here talking about only the chorus. What did he say? What'd I miss? I knew somebody said ignore the chorus. Thank you for reminding me. Are you sure it was that? I thought I saw that, but I don't see it anymore. Anyway, Charlie Robbins in the house. What up? I mean, I think it's... Somebody said ignore the chorus. Who was it? Wrong song? Was it Vsauce? Because I knew that I'd seen that, so... Anyway... Oh shit! Todd McKimmy coming in hot to resub on Prime on Twitch. Thank you so much. And to drop 2 more freebies, which means that we have 4 total available. Thank you so much, Todd McKimmy. All right, Mr. Vsauce wanted me to ignore the chorus. Okay, great. This was awesome. This was fucking cool. I think if you can get that chorus to pop off, you'll have a really sick song on your hands. Like, super fucking sick. Okay, here is Necrophase, Day 1. This is Ken Rosen. Okay. It's awfully loud. Oh my god, why is it... What the fuck is going on?
The cog in machine, always caught up in between. They keep our head in the books, they always keep us shook. So jump into the flames, 'cause it's just a game.
He says very rough mix.
Necro Phase, Necro Phase, Necro Phase,
PKH Supreme, it's your first time.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch.
I think that... Sorry if it's too loud.
I never thought I would live this way. Running in circles trying to stay in place. I've been torn down, but what had to say? Rotating frenzy for rats in a cage. What? Dishonor. But we're here anyways. This power. But we're here to defeat. We are the cog in machines. Always caught up in between. They keep our head in the books. They always keep us shook. So jump into the flames. Cause it is just a game. Necro. Face. Necro. Face. Necro.
This is like
Face. Necro. Face.
I think that this is stupid. I think that's a stupid fucking riff. But actually the song kind of slaps.
This way of life, this madness, cause after pain,
Like that's
madness, cause after pain, sadness.
tritone chug breakdown. I feel like you could, like, I'm not saying make a less stupid riff because it kind of fits. I think this is kind of played out. This kind of like big slow tritone breakdown at the end. And to me, it makes it feel like you ignored the rest of the song to have this at the end. The rest of it was very cohesive. And then you kind of just the ending just kind of came out of nowhere. It didn't fit the rest of the vibe, and it's not cool. Like, it's not, like, I think you could just end it on the last chorus here or something. Like, I think you've done a lot with one riff. Like, and I like your glitchy sounds and stuff.
We are the cog in machines, always caught up in between. They keep our head in the books, they always keep us shook. So jump into the flames, cause it's just a game. Necro.
Yeah, I think you've done a lot with this one riff. I think maybe some kind of a variation on it rather than what you've got for the ending there. Like, but I think it's cool. Like, I sort of hate it, but how do I put this? I think stylistically it is cringy and it irks me, but that's me. I think it's a well done song. Or like, I hate myself for liking it. I'm not sure. But I think go into it, like steer into it, make it what it needs to be, like what it. How do I like finish the plot that you started, regardless of like whether or not it's something that I like. You know what I mean? Like, take the idea all the way through to the end and put a button on it. It felt like the ending was a cop-out. That's the most important thing. All right. I have an idea is claiming a freebie. That leaves us 3 freebies left. All right, let me get these lined up before I lose track. While we start Frontline. No temple, Frontline. All right. Amte band. That means to an end band. Oh wait, why did you start? It started. Stop starting. All right, we got Blake Bowser.
Call my name, I come running, when absolute power
That vocal's pretty hot. Am I missing anybody? Let's see. Adam Yuri, thank you. Another freebie available, folks. We're back up to 4. It's that fucking lead guitar thing is just like running through the whole thing. Is that the guy's whole job?
It's not enough to die for love. It's not enough. You push and shove. It's not enough. It's not enough.
Vasquez, you're next.
When absolute power reveals who you are.
And then the vocals. Like, that phrasing is very wearing. Even though the vibe of this is like kind of cool. Arkash, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. There's like a little bit of dynamic content in this, but not much. It's kind of all go all the time, but like not intense enough for that to work. Does that make sense? Like, the all go, like full on going all the time thing only works. Well, I think usually it doesn't really work unless the song is very short, but it's also when you're full on isn't that full on. It's still kind of weak, even though it's not bad. It's the same fucking thing over and over and over again. It's too, and it never. There's no higher level than that. And the vocals are like okay, like fine, but not. I'm not really grabbed by them. The parts that you have are like pretty good, but I feel like it's very, very, very repetitive. King Jade, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. As has Arkash. Nope, not yet. So I thought this was like okay. There was nothing about it that really felt like it was really grabbing me. Nothing jumping out. Nothing unique or distinct. It sounded like a lot of other things. It sounded kind of like recycled pop punk with a little bit of kind of like metalcore-y stuff in there. Somewhere there's a guy named Corey who plays metal and his nickname is Metal Corey. But it's like okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let's see. So here's the list so far. We got Vitabrew, we got Encarna, we've got A Means to an End, Blake Bowser, Binding Ties, and King Jade. If I'm missing somebody, please let me know. There are 4 freebies available, folks. I like to have them for people who are new. That means if you are new here and you have a song to submit and it fits the rules for freebies, you could get a song submitted on somebody else's dime. This is your chance. If you want it, read the rules first. That's command freebies on Twitch, and in the YouTube description are also the rules for freebies, and then tag Nuke Utah, who is working his ever-loving tachas off today and every week. Okay? For you. All right, here's a Vitabrew. Okay, come on. Cool little lo-fi thing in the background there. Doesn't sound.
Were you still talking? I'm done. How's being edgy over the speed and
Sounds a little, I don't know.
I might be tempted, but I
Is that a tune or
won't play the
something?
bad guy. I'll take my mood off for your rolling by your landslide. I don't look mad, I just look good. It must be you, yeah. Is that
Nice.
what you wake up and choose? Oh, that's on you, yeah.
Oh, and we got adding drop audio to the list.
Let's kick it anyway. What do you say? Sing like a breakdown. Change lanes on the way, coming down into H-Town.
It's very groovy. It's really busy.
And if I don't know,
This kind of part feels weird with the ambient thing in the background. Like, the drums are weird.
as I fall into this new foundation, I find a new elation.
Gobi Gobi 55. But just finished the 7-day Rip the Song Challenge. Do these streams get edited for YouTube? No. Live. I mean, I'm working on clips, videos, but they're pretty short. Millennial Animals here, what up?
It must be you, yeah. Is that what you wake up and choose? Well, that's on you, yeah. This type of love counters your rage every day. Let's kick it anyway.
Drop, it's happening. So this is like incredibly cluttered. Yeah, like absolutely just so stuffed full of shit. And the ambient like reverb thing that's happening in the background is making it way worse. This is like, this feels like a pretty good like pop song that a guitarist ruined. Oh, what up? Rachel in the chat. Hello. Ranger Rax. Is that how you say it? I see it like that, and I've never said it out loud. Rax. Oh shit, we got another freebie. Thank you. Courtesy of Mike Watts, aka Loch Norris. There are now 5 freebies available. So I think this is like good, but like you gotta, I don't think any of the ideas are supporting the vocal. That's the most important thing. You can basically add 100,000 layers of anything as long as it's all supporting the parts. Is it like Ranger Rick? Ranger Rick, Ranger Rax. Anyway, your stream room looks awesome, by the way. I'm very jealous. I can't get away with purple lighting. Yeah. So you have to, I would like strip this way back. I think you're going too hard on the prog for this. I think it's like it feels like you're like trying to do things for prog and making bad decisions based on liking prog. Like making something more complicated doesn't make it better. You can have something that's very complex, but like it doesn't, if it doesn't support the vocal, then it doesn't belong there. Pink. Yeah. Pink, purple. What's the difference, really? Oh, shades. Okay. Encarna, Deviant. This is the one I'm supposed to ignore the chorus. Okay. Scott! Why? Scott dropping another 5 freebies. It's gonna be a long night. It's okay, I got nowhere to be. Oh wait. What was it? It was at 4. No, it was at 5. So 10. It is 10. 10 total freebies. I might have to. Thank you so much, Scott. That's Scott from Chernobyl Studios, folks. HS Fredden says, I have so many cool-looking guitars. That is true. I can't even really play this one right now because I can't figure out why it's coming through as a DI as well. We have 150 people total watching right now. Hello, everyone. Thank you and welcome. I hope you're having a lovely Friday the 13th. I sure am. Limit. Weird blast beats. This like limit. That's just do something more interesting than that. And we don't need that like once through before the chorus comes in. Ready? What is this? We don't need to listen to power chords before the chorus starts. 13/4. That's a fucking terrible chord, too. What was that? Sick Boogie Murder, thanks for following on Twitch. Thank you. Christmas, making Christmas, making Christmas, making Christmas. When we go into double digits with the freebies. With some big spenders. I gotta make sure we can see them. There are 10 freebies available, folks. Scooter Mo, thanks for following on Twitch. That sounds like early 2000s metalcore to a T. And then just like these like fucking drop C chugs. Oh, and we're gonna listen to these power chords again. That chord sucks. Pick a different chord. This part's like, this lead is cool. Arthur Gonzalez, thank you so much for your donation. He says, yeah, it's also very fucking loud. And does it, yeah. Arthur Gonzalez says, Trey, the savior of chicken nipples. This is to support the fight, yo. It is a fight today. I'm fighting with grinning from ear to ear because I am having a wonderful time. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think this is like 20 years too late, really, like, and doesn't add anything. To me, like, that's... Oops, I'm in the wrong channel here. That's what I'm hearing is, like, it's just, like, I don't know, what's a band that this sounds like? I don't know. Fuck, like, most of those bands that sounded like this are completely unmemorable. And that just sucks. Because... it's not like terrible or anything, but it doesn't move the needle at all. It's very middle of the road. The vocals are cool. Hades, thank you for your donation. You have been added to the front of the list for dropping a 35 banger. You will be next if you've got your if you got it in the Discord. There it is. Look at you, all quick. All right. Jump in the line. In case you were unaware, folks, if you drop $35, you can jump the line and get to the front like Hades just did. So I think it's like, yeah, so I thought that was pretty fine. You got to yeet the fucking cliches out of your music, okay? Otherwise, like, are you really writing something, or are you just recycling stuff from other bands that have done it better? John McIntyre, where you been all my life, bro? All right, here's Hades. welcome to the new year. I haven't heard the new Periphery songs all the way through. I saw the teaser.
Fresh Coast Market, health department, bricks turn scarlet. Open closet, worn down carpets.
Guys, there are 172 people watching right now. What is going on? Aside from just having a great time. Welcome, everyone. Bye, Todd McKinney. Thanks for stopping by. The Stop and Drop, invented by Todd McKinney. The flyover sprinkling of freebies. Once again, the second half chorus lift has to be there. But we've got the second verse pump up. What up, Nick? Say that you'll find us this time. And say that commitment is fine. Pretend you don't add wood to this fire. Yeah, right there, you need something different. There are 10 freebies available, guys. 10 freebies. See, to me, this works way better for a prog, like a pop thing with a kind of a busy rock track. That to me is kind of the jam. Dethrone the Sovereign gets one of the freebies. There are 9 more available. Okay. Stop. Yeah, I like this a lot. I do like the I like the verses a bit more than I like the chorus, but doing the exact same thing 3 times in a row melodically is death for a song. Like what up, Rezzo? Hi, Megan. Yeah. That's a good hook. I think it's, if you're gonna make that part pop off, you're either gonna have to go up, because it's like after all that, then we kind of go down for the hook, which is you lie and you lie and you lie. I don't know, something like that. I think otherwise this is cool as shit. Like, yeah, like listen how cool this second verse is. Ooh. Playing soccer, getting bothered, $20. Cutting down the notches of your icebreaker. And this little like everything.
that you'll find us.
And this felt like kind of a bummer. I don't know that you needed it to drop down here at all. I think keep the momentum going.
I leave the keys to your stupid old apartment. Say that you'll find us this time.
Yeah, I don't think you need to drop it there. That feels blue balls to me. That feels like, because you also did that here. I don't think ever start the chorus the same way twice. But this is fucking cool. I think the vocal could go harder at a lot of different places. It feels like she's playing nice most of the time, and it works really well for a lot of it. But like there are moments where you really gotta give her, like you gotta really drop the hammer. That's gonna be make or break for this song, I think, because it's good. It's like it's good. It's cool. It's well written. It's catchy. It's got a real uniqueness to it. It's very poppy, but it doesn't sound like, I don't know. I still felt something. I liked it. Like it's nice. It felt real to me. It felt very real. Weston559, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Folks, don't tag the mod in the Discord. Tag the mod in the chat on the stream. It's a really good song, though. All right, Weston is jumping the line with a 35 banger if he can get the track into the Discord with the quickness. Otherwise, he'll be next. What up, Smitty? Mr. Smith, hello. All right, while he gets that in, he'll be... Weston will be next as soon as we get that in there, but first we're going to listen to A Means to an End. Oh, it's go. Oh, we're going. We're going now? Guys, we got up to 180 people just a minute ago. Is it my dancing? Is this what's doing it? Tell all your friends that I'm such a good dancer. Joel Boone, what up? Saul Goodman, the only person who's ever sang stop was MC Hammer. Wanted you to know that it was Hammer time. Yeah, these are old vocals. All right, question. If you are new here, why did you click on this stream to watch it? Thanks, John. Robot's Guide to Living is getting a freebie. Haven't heard much out of them for a while. Joel Boone, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. There are 8 freebies available. this is very groovy, but it's super static. Yeah, okay. This one suffered from a kind of a similar problem to the that other metalcore one that we heard today. Weston, you have to drop your link in the Discord. I can't click on the message. So this is like kind of cool, but it's so dependent on your open string pedal tone root thing. Juicebox coming in hot. Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Juicebox, please tell me that this one is not on CD Baby, because the last two streams of mine that have gotten blocked have been from Juicebox Jams. I mean, it was a one-ton project. Vincent Breslin, thank you. He says, stream likes, like it. The stream likes. The stream likes it does. Thank you for your donation. So this pattern of having like the pedal tone metal riff with like all like the open key of the open string all the time, and then only chord changes when we get to the chorus, is sucking my fucking will to live, to be honest. Like like it's like a cool riff, but it's not that fucking cool. And you don't develop it. Really. Okay, this one's unreleased. Good. Yeah, like, there's so many things you could do to that idea to get more mileage out of it, and you haven't done any of them. It basically... Okay. I think the vocal, like you said, it's gonna be completely different, so that's cool. But like, you could do like like a ultra palm muty version to give it some kind of a dynamic flavor. You could do a variation of it in a different key. You could change it up. You could change it up in 100 fucking different ways. To give it, just to make it a bit more exciting. It just kind of goes. That's the main problem. Like, it doesn't feel like the parts are super distinct or that they build or develop. Bohemian's Music Comedy Etc. is claiming a freebie. All right, Bohemian, you are added to the list. I want to get to the 35 banger that dropped. Weston, my dude, we need you to get that in the Discord so that I can give you what you're looking for. All right, Blake Bowser. Kakyoin with vocals. Kakyoin. Mordecai, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. This is gonna be another crazy fucking day, isn't it? It's gonna be another fucking crazy one. Boutini and Clapsity. It's pretty fucking heavy. Kind of like, sounds a bit like deathcore nonsense riffs on the first 3 frets. I do live for the crazy days. I love a chaotic stream. I'm not gonna lie. And you brought the chaos today, and I appreciate you for that. Mordecai, thank you for your donation. Says, I can't wait until you rip my vocals. See you later, Han Nick. Thanks for coming. See, that's a pretty interesting lead part. Because he played it and then played it somewhere else. Woo. How could you be so blind? There are 7 freebies available, everybody. Tag Nuke Utah if you want to get a song reviewed for free. If it follows the rules. All right, Weston, we got you next. Oh, okay. Fucking Wishing Well autoplayed. That's fucking hilarious. I was like, hey, this sounds familiar. Didn't I try to let go? Oh, you know, I'm trying to find out at the bottom of a wishing well. Still a fucking absolute bangerino. Yeah. This kind of music to me feels like, actually, in a way, it's kind of cool because there's so much emphasis on the vocal that the track is, like, I don't know, you clearly don't give a shit about, like, having interesting melodic material. But that also means it's a lot of just like dun 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 dun, like unintelligible low chromatic shit. Hot Pole Studios, what up? I just don't know, like like what to do about that, because it makes it sound like 100 other fucking bands. It's like all this like chung 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 chung, like it just sounds like deathcore whatever. And then the vocals are sick, but like, I don't know, maybe I just don't like deathcore. Like, some of it's got some, like, got some more personality. Like, this lead here gives this part some more personality, and it's very evil sounding, and it sounds heavy, but aside from that, there's not really a whole lot to it. Like, it also, this is a lot less static than the last one. It's still got some, like, something to it, but it kind of just chugs along throughout most of it. But yeah, I like that, Jim. Filler riffage. Riffage, not riffs, not like distinct parts that sound like something that you could, this sounds boomer as fuck, but like something that you could hum back, you know? And not just like, like, oh yeah, you know that one song that goes jong 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 jong, like that describes 1,000 fucking songs, but it's very amusical to me. Like there's gotta be something you can do with that. Like, why is Lorna Shore crushing it in deathcore right now? Because they're doing something that is I mean, of course, absolutely killer vocalist. But also they're doing something, even though it's not completely different, it's not like nobody's ever added orchestral elements to a track like that before, but they're doing it really well, and it's different. Like, it's got so much personality to it. This doesn't have much personality. So how you gonna fix that? All right, here's Weston, who jumped the line with a $35 donation, which you may or may not know. Cool. Disrupt the paradigm. Less a man. Oh, okay. Oh, there's mixed subdivisions. Triplets. Oh no. It's a really bad mix. Tuning. Yeah, there's something wrong with them. Yeah, the guitars are not panned. Good ear drop. The guitars are all in the middle and everything's on top of each other. Okay, the fucking lead guitar guy is doing triplets when nobody else is doing triplets, and then this part where it goes into swing time, and like it's like he's just he's or like triplet. Like kind of cool here. This has a bit. I don't think you're disrupting any paradigms here at all, though. None. Overall, the song itself isn't terrible. It just feels like too many cooks. Too many cooks in the metalcore kitchen. He's got a pretty good voice. Doesn't have a ton of power, but it's like pretty good voice, and it's it's a good melody. And this feels like, how have we gotten to this point at this part of the song? Right? Like why aren't I losing my mind right now? It's also, his voice is really low in the mix. Yeah, the structure of this was real copy-paste, too. Like, we got to that final chorus, no harmonies, no big harmonies, no, no big send-off for the final chorus. It's just copy-paste. This is like a start, but the structure of the song doesn't feel like anything that it's really... it didn't take us on a nice journey. It was kind of just up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down, and it's just part. Like, it doesn't live as a song. It doesn't take us on through a dynamic journey where we get to a point where I'm just like, yes, I am having the fucking time of my life. It's kind of like, oh, this part again. Okay, it was like pretty cool, but it's all sort of okay, but also terrible mix. If you paid somebody for that mix, get all of your money back. All of it. Like, if he didn't know to pan the guitars, that's a bad time. So, but I think there's enough skill in this band to do something. Like, I think if you really gave that song a thorough producing, like with someone who knew what they were doing, not just on the mix side, but also the just like on the structural side, you could have something here, but right now it is a mess. And we got Hop Hole Studios jumping the line as well with a 35 banger. It's a the solo track from Mike Mallion, an incredibly sick drummer. Oh, you did drop it in here. Okay. From Monuments. I'm not even sure if I'm saying that right. But this was mixed and mastered by Hot Pole Studios. Song is called Sounds Like Fun. Did you also track it or just? Anyway. Mike Mallion. Have not gotten to meet him. I do like the Monuments dudes though. Oh, Cletus Crass is in here. Hello. All right, we got 2 freebies going, one to Roberto Gents and Sun Junction. Ooh. This does sound like fun. I'm so happy for him, to be honest. This dude went through so much shit. He had to stop playing drums for like fucking years. And it makes me so happy to see him playing again. He's like, look at him go. And then DP Leet. Don't you do it? Oh, okay. Interesting accents. Should say 5 freebies left. I guess it didn't go down. I gotta hit it slow. I gotta do the Jay Pritchett double click. Double click. Sad, I'm almost out of episodes of Modern Family. GJ, what up? This is Mike Mallion from Monuments Solo. I guess I should make it in such a way that you can see that. It's just not really an easy way to do that. There's no easy way for me to say this. So he's taking this motif through a lot of different variations, and that's very cool. There are 5 freebies available, folks, if you want one. Tag Nuke Utah. Trying to figure out what this time is. I mean, my man's going ham. this was kind of... Crazy. I always think that music composed by drummers is really interesting. There are some famous jazz drummers who were composers. This to me sounds like a it sounds like a song that you'd hear at like one of these drum what the fuck are they called, like a drum festival, you know? It's definitely written by a drummer to showcase their drumming. It's completely fucking wild. It's musically more interesting than a lot of stuff that gets submitted here. It might be too interesting. Like, it's groovy for being this fucking wild. He played all of the keyboard parts. They're not programmed. All the piano parts. All I presume. Hot damn. I mean, this is a very talented dude. I mean, I don't really like this kind of music very much anymore. It's a lot of I don't know. I don't listen to music that impresses me anymore, that's like musician music, because I don't know. I just don't really care anymore. Like, I guess I'm just very jaded. But I fucking love watching drummers. I love watching good drummers. So I would watch the fuck out of this. I wouldn't listen to this on Spotify. It's crazy though, and very cool. And also, it's not salad. Like, he's taking these ideas throughout the whole thing with lots of variation, but it does feel a little bit like theme and variation, and not super like, it didn't really feel like we it doesn't feel like it really came back around. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, like, if we go to any given moment in the song, like, we've got a good melodic idea, and it sounds awesome. It was so much all the time that at no point was I like, here we've arrived. It just feels like we're going somewhere all the time and never quite getting there. But fucking awesome and fun to watch, and of course it sounds great. Great engineering job, good video. All right. Here is Binding Ties, Nothing Lasts Forever. Wait, was that right? Or did we... Okay, yeah. So, thank you, Adam from Hop Hole Studios. Here we go. Nothing Lasts Forever by Binding Ties. Rezo, that was the drummer for the band Monuments. Barry Snook is claiming a freebie. Inventor of the game Snooker, which we call pool. There are 4 freebies available. This is local band metal for sure. Okay, so no top line with this. Damn, dude, are you just doing monuments now? That's fucking awesome. So you've got like some cool melodies in here, but this doesn't feel like a top line though. Like Brad Woods, I haven't heard the full either of the two new tracks all the way through. I just heard a little bit. See, like, what is going on here? Yeah, this needs a top line. This needs vocals for sure. This is not interesting enough on its own. Why is this on Spotify? This is a demo that you send to somebody that you're hoping will sing for your band. I have Ivan. I'm listening on Focals. This room is not treated, so. Everything kind of sounds like shit, but... Okay. Nothing lasts forever. Except this song feels like it's lasting forever. Yeah, this is like... all kinds of okay. None of this sounded terrible. Like, none of these parts were like... prohibitively awful. It's all very fine okay. Without a top line, this is nothing though. It's like it's a track without a like waiting for a singer. Maybe God, I should probably check these to see if you said something about it. I'm a little behind on the reading. Whomstediv's track was this? Arkash. Okay. Yeah, didn't say anything about it. But like this should not be on Spotify yet. This is not ready for Spotify. Flat out. Silent Script Band, thank you for following on Twitch. Everybody get over to Twitch and follow there if you haven't already. It's free to follow. So it's very hard for me to judge this without some kind of top line or vocal content on there. It needs that. Otherwise, it's just very, very, very generic. Does not have any personality of its own. It sounds like an early composition, which is fine. Everybody starts somewhere, okay? That feels like chicken in the sense that that joke about God didn't know what to make chicken taste like, so he made it taste like everything. I don't know if you've heard that joke before, but it's one of my favorite, not just jokes, like ways to communicate an idea. I used it in my Metallica video. Anyway, it's completely fine. Now you have to start developing more of your own personality. You've got some skill here. You made something that like sounds pretty good, but now make something that sounds not like 1,000 other bands. Okay, is it from The Matrix? Oh, all right. Soul Ethics, thank you for following on Twitch. All right, Project Tapeworm, Alone. This is King Jade X, who I think sent this in before, and this is an update or something. New mix of the song I sent a couple weeks ago, now with vocals. I like the part. But we need more of her. Xander, you don't joke about God, but you listen to death metal? Like almost exclusively? Interesting. I think her vocals should be really wide, like really like a big, expansive. Am I crazy? Shouldn't that be a major third? Mm-hmm. Maybe I just want it to be. This is good though. Feel how it's popping off here? Like it's grown. Big layers. That kick drum is way too loud. I think that sound doesn't work for like faster bass parts. Christian Salendejo, thank you for following or subscribing on YouTube. Oh, and thank you for your donation, Christian. He says, I like your videos. Thank you. I appreciate that. Basically, nobody watched the video that I put out this week, though. Not to whine about it, but man, I thought it was one of the best ones I've ever done. Very few views, very low views. I liked this. I liked this a lot. I don't want to be a whiny. I'm not trying to be a whiny little whinerino. I was just sure that it was gonna pop off. I thought it was good, but anyway. I think this is like most of the way there. I don't really know. Once we get there, once we get to this moment, I would just check the third of what you're doing here. I want that to be major. Like, I want it to be like a dominant chord. That's what it's feeling like to me on the 5 chord, but I don't know. It doesn't necessarily need that. And like, yeah. And like nice layers and harmonies and stuff. It really goes crazy right here. I think maybe you need something to subdivide a little bit more to make it feel more exciting, like a something. I always go for a tambourine or a shaker or a fast little hi-hat thing. I think maybe rather than so much kick drum there. This is good though. I think it's good. I liked it. The vocals are nice. Okay. Honestly, part of it is that I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do with the 2 different channels that I have. Honestly, that's the main problem, because I think people still see this channel as like educational stuff and not entertainment, and I still haven't really gone hard on one or the other. And so if I put up a different kind of content from what people are expecting, then it tanks. I was originally going to make, like, the original plan was to make this channel all entertainment content and make the second channel all educational, but I think it might have to be the other way around. So I don't know. Might put all the comedy stuff on Trey Xavier again. I'm trying to do too much. I gotta, Okay, anyway, here is Fires in Time, Cutting Through, Rough Draft Demo. If you want a freebie, you have to tag Nuke Utah in the chat, not in Discord. You did not just rhyme wake up and makeup. Get out. Get out. Okay, so you're still writing the guitar, so this doesn't have any on it yet, or like any. Did you wake up? It's just a chemical in our brain that creates love. Please, I know it's all my fault again. You pull me under and I drown when I need a friend. I got you with me and we're sitting here on top of the world. We got so high that we're chilling down the outside. Freeze, and we're just gonna stay in place. I wanna call you, but I'd rather throw it in your face. Turn the lights out and we'll leave no trace. We got so dizzy that we're spinning on the inside. I came to tell you it was all my fault again. You were gone. You've got some really good vocal phrasing in here, but everything is go, 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 go. I want to see you do some smaller, more repetitive phrases in certain parts of this, so that it doesn't feel like it's just a constant stream of syllables. We're always listening to what you have to say all the time. That's just listening to a singer. But like, it's cool. Like, but I want you to be contrasting your these kinds of parts, these kinds of go bits, with something shorter and a little bit more repetitive in certain places. Kaiju Humper is claiming one of the freebies. Thank you, Nuke. Yeah, because I like this style of vocal, but it needs it's actually kind of what's his name? What's his bucket? Oh, it's kind of Nickelback style actually, which is great. Like, it's cool, but there's also needs to be spots that are a little bit more. It's not hooky.
Chemical in our brain that creates. You're free, and now you're too far gone. What's
this is really nice.
Right and wrong? I wanna see you, but I hate the things you do. I know that I can't change you. Please, I know that we're still fucked. There's no difference between love and drugs. There's something in me, but it's just not cutting through. I know that I can't save you.
That's really good. I mean, it's a good chorus. That part gave me chills. I have chills right now. That's really nice. Yeah. That part hit me really hard. I don't know why.
Why we make up? It's just a chemical in our brain that creates love. Oh, and now you're too far gone. I wanna call you, but it feels so
wrong. That synth is in a weird spot. It's in a weird register. I feel like if you pulled it up an octave, it might be kind of whiny sounding. But I want you to try taking that lead synth up an octave to get it out of the range of the vocal. It might work okay. It's like a really thick sound. It's like a really thick lead tone, and it might be taking up a lot of sonic space. Like if you made it a sound that's thinner but kept it in that register, it might work. The part is good. It just feels like it's fighting the vocal a bit. But I think it's.
I know that I can't change you. Yeah, I know we're still fucked up. There's little difference between love and drugs. There's something in me, but it's just not cutting through.
Yeah.
I know that I can't save you. Did we wake up? Did we wake? Did he wake up? Did he wake? Did you
And I like that.
wake up? Did she wake up? It's just a chemical in our brain that creates love.
Yeah. I think if you do the guitars right in this and use them really dynamically, this could fuck real good. It's very hooky, actually. That's a good catchy chorus. I like it. I think I don't think the guitars are going to make or break it, but somehow injecting some kind of more space into the, I think mainly in the verses, you need to make the phrases a little bit shorter. Not necessarily, I said more repetitive, but like mostly just like make them, make it bounce a little bit more. Give it a little bit more, a little bit of syncopation. And I think shorter phrases will inject that kind of space into it. And with shorter phrases, I find usually comes better syncopation. Okay. But I think it's cool. I like it. It's one of your better ones, I think. All right. Dethrone the Sovereign, the Vitruvian Augmentation official music video on Famined Records. Dethrone the Sovereign. Metal music videos be like. Ooh. I love the harp, man. And fake harp sounds almost as good as real harp. This is 7 years old. Do you know you can edit YouTube videos now? Like you could go in and trim that intro down to like 5 seconds and it would still be the same thing. Like it would still... I don't think that this is anything like particularly new, but it's very well done. Like, what does this sound like? You know, kind of like neoclassically melodic. What does this sound like? Like, at this point, I'm... Okay. I was gonna say I'm a little worn out by the constant intensity of it, but... Sounds like Black Dahlia. I think it's mostly the vocals and drums. Everything else, kind of, sort of. Sick key change? He's being inducted into the gas mask order of people who fart a lot. Oh, that's not the end. People who, the clan of farters who don't want to smell each other's farts. I don't know what that is. This feels very through composed. Yeah. Like, it felt like 3 different sections. Yeah, I guess the riffage is a bit Black Dahlia too. But like, yeah. It's so much. It's so much, and at no point was any of it, like, particularly memorable. It was just a bunch of really sick shreds. And even though, this is like a classic American metal problem. It's melodic E. It's not actually melodic. This isn't melodic death metal. This is, I don't know. What's the fucking word? Yeah, it's just like diatonic death metal. Does that make sense? Like, there's no memorable melodies in this. Just a lot of sick, like, kind of melodic-ish things. That's the bummer to me. It's a lot of notes, not good. It doesn't have good melodic phrasing, but it's like super fucking sick. I love this sound. But give me something I can sink my fucking teeth into. I won't remember any of this. It just sounds like yeah. They didn't take an idea and develop it through the song. It's kind of just keeps going and going. But like, super sick band. Another example of a sick band, not an extremely well-written song. Yeah. Very heavy. Okay, Joel Boone, Million, first vocal demo. You got some weird crackles in here, dude.
I'm a lot of different stories, you're a lot of different things. I'ma tell you what I'm thinking, you can tell me what you think. You can choose what you believe, just remedy your thesis about me.
Kaiju Humper.
I'm gonna need psychotherapy, 'cause your thoughts about me have become singularity. False hypocrisy, I need for a change
That didn't work right there. Hello, Chris K. Seems to be going well, I think. Yours chorus started off much better. Your vocal melodies are kind of like all sound the same to me a lot of the time. You're kind of just hanging out on these couple notes until you get here. But it's always yeah. When we get here, that's very exciting. And then it goes back to the same shit. How can you write these horn lines that are so interesting and crazy, but then your vocal melodies are so bland? Yeah. Like, obviously you can't make your vocal lines as interesting as a horn part because horns are, well, capable of much crazier shit than the human voice. But it's, yeah, there's an in-between, I think. Silent Script Band is claiming one of the freebies. That means there are 2 freebies remaining. Yeah, you gotta, well, just try different things. Just try different shit. The only way that I got good at singing was from trying a billion different things, pushing my voice a lot in different registers. Yeah, just try more variation. Be cognizant of you dropping at the end of having your vocal melodies going down like that and landing like every single time. Yeah, you really gotta, you just try lots and lots of wildly different shit. I really like the hook on this, though. Miles away. That got me. And everything else about it sounds good. All right. Juice Box Desmond, Provoker. Guitar solo by Joshua Larson of East Deo. I've heard this before. Oh, Aaron, thank you for your donation of a 35 banger. You've been added to the front of the list. If you can get your track into the Discord, very nice. Really nice harmonies. Bye, Mike Watts. Why does this sound like evil monk chants? I see a circle of evil, or like druids. Solo. Maybe felt like he was reaching for some ideas until the end. Well, a couple spots felt a little. I don't know. It was pretty sick. It was sick. Hold on. No. I think maybe you could have put a button on it with a rhythm like that. It feels like it ends kind of abruptly, but I think if you sort of reprised, like da 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 dun dun da 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 dun 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 dun, like something to put a button on it right there, I think that would have been really cool. I think that's exciting enough that that I enjoyed almost the entirety of it. You got some really nice melodies, super gorgeous harmonies, interesting guitar parts. The intro sounds like a little bit, I don't know. You got a little bit of a 2-riff intro, and I don't know that first riff, although it sets the mood. Does that ever come back? Oh, it's the chorus. Yep. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I mean, I don't know. It's short enough that it didn't. I didn't even really notice it. But I think it's cool. I enjoyed listening to it all the way through. I don't know what it needs aside from that. Hot Pole Studios, thank you for following on Twitch. If you're not following me on Twitch, what are you doing with your life? Okay. Aaron has skipped the line with a 35 bangerino donation to send me Beef Demon, my car's extended warranty. Wait, you said I've heard... You might remember this one, Trey. Wanted to see your reaction to the full song. Although not like we're going to change anything. Did you send this to the contest? Demon.
Jerry with Dealer Services. We've been trying to reach you concerning the status of your car's extended warranty. To speak with one of our agents, press 1. To be added to our do not call list, you must die! 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 Die!
My car's extended warranty. My car's extended warranty. My car's extended warranty. My car's extended warranty. You'll buy this new warranty. You will not hang up on me. We'll mark your date of death. Your paperwork's past due. Re-up or we'll kill you. This is your final notice. You will be held responsible for all of the repairs. My car's extended warranty. My car's extended warranty. My car's extended warranty. My car's extended warranty. Now it's the end of the line. I'm saying all my goodbyes. I filled my car and you all refuse to take the advice, and soon I'll meet my demise unless I give them a call. I pressed F many times, yet you keep calling me. I do not even own a car. I take the bus, it's cheap. My car's extended warranty. My car's extended warranty. My car's extended warranty. My car's extended warranty.
That's how you make a hook. This is what Psycho Stick is like. Then I never want to listen to Psycho Stick.
Extended yesterday, lose my number, go away.
Oh. This absolutely captures the torture that I feel talking to someone about my extended warranty. Oh, good. Another. Why does this song feel like it's 100 years long? My car's extended warranty. Yeah, it's cool, I guess. I think if you're gonna make a song like this, just make it short. There's no reason it should be this long for a joke. All of my joke songs are like between 30 and 90 seconds. What is with metal's fucking obsession with this, like... My car's extended warranty! I put it in a hole. All right, well, it's fun, I guess. To me, this was torture to listen to. Like, it's far from terrible, but like, so much effort and still not enough for a joke. But that's me. I don't know. Not necessarily. Just not my cup of tea. It's not my tea bag. Okay. Your choruses sounded very copy-paste. And if there's going to be fucking 5 of them, do something to make them different from each other. Don't just copy and fucking paste them. Does that make sense? Like, it's funnier if there's some kind of a payoff by the time we hit the last chorus instead of just the same one again. I say this a lot when it comes to comedy music, okay? Tenacious D is funnier because they are also really good. The lyrics felt really kind of like improvised, like story about a thing, and just kind of wordy, and like why is Tenacious D way funnier than this? Like, in order for it to be funny, the songs also have to be very good. You've got a hell of a hook. I'll never forget that shit. Every time for the rest of my life, when I think about a car's extended warranty, I'm going to hear this stupid fucking song. So thank you for that. Robot's Guide to Living. You are on the list somewhere. What is your song called? Well, what is it called? Smile for Me? Oh, okay, so you did not get skipped, but I'm glad you said something because you would be up next. If you look on the list, yours was actually immediately now. Because the one that I just had open would have been the one after you. Let me just check and make sure that this is all okay. All right, so here's the Robot's Guide to Living. Smile for Me, rough demo. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna check and make sure that I didn't miss anybody else.
Are you recording now? Can't drink myself back to health. The greatest gift that I've been given was a life you made worth living. I'm sure that time played its part.
Haven't listened to this band in a while. You always send in some pretty good bangers.
The clock, it started sprinting. I'll still be here singing you to sleep. Your arms still reach for me, yeah. I still live as long as you all dream. When you hear my voice, smile for me, yeah.
I don't know about that melody there. Smile for me, yeah.
It was an honor to watch you grow. The greatest miracle I witnessed was your smile even after all the years. I'll still be here singing you to sleep. Your arms still reach for me.
Actually, this kind of has a similar problem to the Joel Boone song. It keeps dumping at the end of every melody.
Someone
I think that riff could use some real rhythmic variation in it.
I'll still be here singing you to sleep. Your arms still reach for me. Yeah. I still live as long as you all dream.
I think that
When you hear my voice, smile for me.
I think these lyrics are cool. I think the melodies could be really fucking good on this, but I think the melodies are lame.
I still live as long as you all dream. When you hear my voice, smile for me.
I don't think, yeah. Nope. Smile for me. I would hear my voice, smile for me. Yeah, it's just very dun 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 dun, like it doesn't move very well. It's there's easy ways to make this way catchier and like just way nicer to listen to melodically, and phrasing wise on the vocal. Right now, it's startlingly mayonnaise. I mean, obviously this is a very rough demo. But I think disrupting the phrasing a little bit will go a long way with this. All right, see you later, Hot Pole, Mr. Steele. Yeah, I think this is cool though. Like it's, I think the lyrics and the track itself make this song really worth putting work into to make it more exciting. Because I want it to be really good. Right now, it's fine. It's, like, breaking up the phrasing in a vocal is a great way to make it feel less repetitive. Yeah. And even just injecting, like intentionally injecting some bouncy syncopation in it. Like, sometimes you have to do something sort of procedurally or like that doesn't feel natural or intuitive. Like trying a phrase starting on a different beat. Something like that to come up with more ideas. This feels like a good first try, and now now you're going to refine it by trying some of those things and try to make the melodies not like dump every time. I think the track is mostly fine, but the kind of da 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 thing, like on that riff too, like similar problem. All right. Stay Health H. Why does it say it's a remix for... This is a remix of somebody else's song? I'm confused. Bohemian Is this an original track of yours, or is this a remix? You're going to have to... Oh, it says Heath, not Health. That sucks. It's a collab? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So somebody else wrote the music and you wrote the lyrics and melody. Oh, okay, I understand now.
I saw the sunset in your eyes, and all the colors of goodbye, like a bruise across the sky, and then the light began to die. I wish you kissed me like you did, when we believed in something more. I wish you kissed me like you did, when we weren't halfway out the door. Now you don't look my way, and not a word you say. Can't you see I'm in it? Can't you see how deep I'm in it?
It's a weird rhyme scheme
Just throw a look
in the
my
beginning
way.
bit. This is better.
It doesn't take that much to say I wanna be there in it. I wanna be with you there in it. All the things I wish I had the breath to say. 1,000 prayers and wishes for another day. And if I
This
had
is
my way,
really close to
go
cool.
back to yesterday. If I had my way,
I mean, these...
you'd turn around and stay.
Yeah, that... I don't know what to tell you about this one. This feels like a start to something, but this is the rhyme scheme is and lyrics are kind of corny at spots, and some of them are cool. Like,
I saw the sunset in your eyes, and all the colors of
why is the vocal pan to the right?
like a bruise across the sky.
Like, I wouldn't have done a third I rhyme, much less a fourth
Then the
one.
light began to die.
Actually, the melodies are pretty good. Although it sounds a little bit like probably my favorite Smashing Pumpkins song. It's Tonight Tonight. And our lives are forever changed, never be the same. But
Kiss me like you did.
it's pretty similar.
Believed in something more. I wish you kissed me like you did.
I like this line.
Weren't halfway out the door. Now you don't look my way.
Really good phrasing
What you say?
with stupid lyrics of nothingness right here.
Can't you see how deep I'm in it?
This sounds like a first take of like just ad-libbing some stuff. And then I touched my butt. You said, baby, I've had enough, and everything we do is just a little bit of poo on the end of a stick, yeah. Like, I just fucking like garbage nothingness to get a melody going.
It doesn't take that much to say. I wanna be
But it's like,
I wanna be with you there.
yeah, that's what this sounds like to me.
Things I wish I had the breath to say.
Really cool phrasing,
Prayers and wishes for another day.
but the vocals are like
And if I had my way,
not great.
we'd go back to yesterday.
Like, not great,
If I had
well
my
done,
way,
performed, or
turn around and
they're very
stay.
pitchy and yeah. This is like the first step of something that you would do. This is just minute 10 of working on this to me. Like, you have to go in after doing this and develop what you've got into a proper song. Like, and why does it just end here? Like, where's the rest of it? Like when's it gonna pop off? Doesn't feel like it ever is. I have an idea. I don't know what happened. But yeah, I guess, man, I'm having a hard time keeping track. I might actually, maybe after the stream is over, I'm going to go in and like develop a much better system for the freebies. It's only recently that we've had so many freebies to keep track of, you know? But I think that this is a good start. Now you got to take it and just keep developing it, keep working at it. I think whoever you're working with on this for the track, you got to fucking finish it. I mean, this is 3 years ago, so who even knows? But like, yeah. Okay, I have an idea. Human code, Eye of Horus. Was this the one you sent into the contest or something? No. You sent a different one, yeah? Were you in the contest already, Ivan? Oh no. I'm not complaining, Scott. You buy all the freebies you want. Okay? I don't have a good system. It's all on poor Nuke. My system is Nuke, having better organizational skills than I do. Okay. Human code, Eye of Horus. Yeah. Right? Hold on. Was this already... Hold on a second. Let me see what you said. Okay. Ivan, you understand that if this was in the contest, this disqualifies you if I give you feedback on this. I can't remember if was it in last month's? Did you get gonged? I don't fucking. All I know is that I remember this song and your name, and I don't remember when. They're all running together for me. It's guys trying to keep track of like the fucking hundreds of songs that get sent to me in my brain. It's easy to keep track of them because I've got them all in emails that come in order, but no what? It's all good. Okay, I'm just gonna hit play. Yeah. Look into my eyes. Never say that in a song ever again. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, this was just in a recent episode. Was it this week? Wait, you're gonna send this as a freebie? I think that's kind of lame, honestly. Like, I guess it doesn't specifically say you can't send in a contest song as a freebie, but like if I already listened to this in the contest, I don't think that this should be somebody else's. You know what I mean? Like, do you have another one that you want to? Because like I already covered this one like I said, in the contest. Topher, what up? Big Kid, hello. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe because you've already seen me react to this song. I don't know, what do you guys think? Like I said, not like not specifically a rule, but like this might be a thing where I have to add it to the list of rules for freebies. Like it does specifically say don't send them in because you'll get disqualified, but not about freebies. This is how rules get made. Like people doing something and then like people go like, I don't think that really that doesn't really work. We got to make a rule about it now. There's always a guy. There's always like one guy who's the rule guy who makes it a rule. All right. Well, all right. Henceforward, that's not a word. Henceforth, it will be a rule. Big periphery vibes right there. Dun, dun, dun. It is true, I say the contest videos are not for feedback. But if you're gonna make me listen to this song again, I don't want to do it as a freebie. Like, should we call it the Ivan Rule? The Ivan Idea Rule. Like, he didn't do anything, like, wrong. See, I'm glad I gonged you before this, because, like, what is this bit? Like, this is a completely random left turn. Did I, though? Oh, fucking again? Why do guitarists think that people like the guitar this much? See, like, that didn't add anything to the song. Like, it's kind of cool, and actually it had some cool chord motion in it. But it's like, it felt completely out of left field. It's a shitty way to end your song, which I actually think, like, this is a pretty cool song. Like, you've got a cool chorus. Everything else about it feels a little whatever, but like dun, 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 dun. Yeah. It feels like you've got a good chorus, and the rest of it doesn't have the same personality, I guess, and doesn't have the fun factor that you've got in the chorus. It's fine. It's fine. I like the synth parts. I think you've got something here. Keep going. Make more of that, but try not to... that track is 12 years old. God fucking damn it, Ivan. What have you been doing since then? You didn't want to send in something new? I can't figure out why I haven't been successful in the music industry. I don't get it. It's like I keep sending people my demo tape from 2001. I recorded it on a real good Tascam. All right. Manis. Actually follow the fucking rules. Part 2. Is this you, Mordecai? It says, God forgive me. There is no God, and I do not forgive. The new contest does not have a cutoff date, although I'm considering instituting one. Did you still not record 2 guitars and pan them hard right and left? When you get to here, I think you should have the groove change up quite a bit. So like you've kind of got the like snare on 2, 3, 4, right? The whole time, I think. Maybe go halftime here. Oh, not there. So, in case you were not aware, this is his 7-day Riff to Song Challenge song. All right. Which probably means it's like his first song. And in the Riff to Song Challenge, I tell people to sing whether or not they can sing. Know what I'm saying? That's because I think that writing parts is more important than them like being able to do them well, because this like kind of one-man band thing is sort of a relatively new thing, right? People want to do everything themselves and write everything themselves, and that's cool, but you should be able to write something even if you can't do it, because then you can have somebody else do it. Big Kid Band, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Oh, now you go halftime. Okay. Do you not have a way of adding bass to this? Because I feel like it would make your ideas sound a little bit more full. What up, Sarush? Did record bass. This has bass on it. Okay. It's pretty low in the mix. Okay, so this is opening up a little bit. Little off-time hi-hat thing. Put a button on that. Do you have delay on your rhythm guitar? Okay. Here's what I want you to do, Mordecai. So this is like a very early composition for you, right? Like you have not written songs before, maybe many, or look, you got through this. I think you should move on to the next one. I think you could work on this and try and make it better. I think it's more important for you to go, I completed something and it had something. This is the first guitar song you've ever recorded. Fucking great. Like, don't put this out. Put this in your folder. Start working on the next one. I think the melody that you wrote for your clean vocal part is mostly like fine. Like, yeah, your singing is not there yet. But you wrote a thing. Fucking awesome. Just start number 2. Like, everybody has to start somewhere. You have to suck before you can get good. That's just the way it is. The fact that you brought this here several times and sent it to us to listen to in front of 130 people, like, that's fucking wild. Like, I wouldn't have done that. But just keep writing. Just start the next one, and we'll and you know, you're like you wouldn't expect a baby to be good at running or something, you know what I mean? You see a baby take its first steps and everybody shits their pants. But like, you hear the very beginning of the process for a songwriter and a singer, we're not going to shit all over them. You know who does shit all over you, though? Is a baby. So maybe we should be harder on babies. I don't know. How else are they going to learn unless you scream at them? Just kidding. Don't scream at babies. Okay. So coming up, we've got Roberto Gents. We've got Sun Junction. We've got Brains. I mean, I don't have any brains, but we've got Huge Spiders, and by Huge Spiders is the band. And we've got Dumbing Down. Is there anybody that we missed who feels like I've missed them, who's actually either gotten a freebie or has paid for one? Please let me know. It's coffee o'clock. I can hear and smell the coffee brewing. Can I? I may have made that up. I may just want it. I made it ready to go. I set it to automatically create coffee at 10 minutes ago. So I'm going to go grab that really quick. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We've barely even started. It's only fucking 4 o'clock. We've only been going like 3 hours. Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to go do that real quick. Listen to this song. And then greatness. And then comes greatness.
Without you, in a dream with no
have returned with a different hat. It's same hat but different color. How many cowboy hats do you own? Not nearly enough is the answer to that. All right. Untitled/unfinished track called
Cracking of a Cold One ASMR.
Just kidding. Roberto Gents. Have I been pumping iron? No, this is just a tight shirt. I've been working out just a bit. Not a lot. I have a big weight loss goal this year. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. And really, it's just gonna be, I need to get active. Me dancing on this stream is the most workout I get. But I got an iron gym, so I've been doing pull-ups. I can do 3. Trey Xavier exercises. Hello, young screamp. Welcome. I think this is a pretty good start to a Pliny song. It's like it sounds like a lot of other stuff in this genre, and you've got basically like fancified Iron Maiden chords, but it's or like 4 chord, 5 chord, 1 chord, I think. Maybe. Like nice Lydian centered kind of a thing. Yeah, I think this is a nice thing, like, but this is right here is dead air. Where's the melody? Roberto doesn't have to gent all the time. Well, not that. all the time. What's gonna go right here? This is the dead space. That's a really great game, but I don't wanna play right now. What's the melody gonna be? What's it gonna be? Roberto doesn't have to be the same all the time. Give me something to do. Give me something to do right here. Give me a nice melody, Roberto. Fuck. That was terrible. I think this is a good start. Let's see. There's maybe you asked me a specific question that I did not answer, Roberto. If it says, does it gent? Okay. Just hoping for a bit of feedback before finishing. Yeah. It needs more, I think right there you could write yourself a really cool melody. Because, like, right here, you get a spicier... See, this feels like a melodic solo, but it doesn't feel like a melody. That's what you really need. You need more melody in this. Like, this beginning bit is cool. It's not... don't write more parts. Don't create new parts from what you've got here. You have everything in here just about that you need to write a whole song from it. Don't just tack on new parts and more stuff. Take a theme that you made here, especially this beginning thing. Take your motif and develop it around what you've already, like, give me just more of what you've got. This is a video that I've been wanting to work on for a minute about not looking forward when you're writing. Look back. If you want to finish a song, look to what you've already got. Dude, is Streamlabs bot just like fucking bombing all of my notifications or whatever at once? Come on. Yeah. Take what you've got here and then take us on a journey where we wind up back where we began, but better. Because you've got something. Develop the melody more than anything else. All right, Century Road. Thank you for your donation of a 35 banger. You've been added to the front of the list. You have jumped the queue. You fucking queue jumper. Do we still have 2 freebies? All right, Generations gets one of the freebies. In case you were unaware, you can donate $35 to get to the front of the line, and I will listen to you next. In case you're very, impatient, because the line isn't super long, but it's, Okay, Our Beautiful Monsters, Century Road. Ooh, 2023. That is the current year. Barry Snook. I feel like I did add Barry Snook. Brains. No, Barry Snook is on the list. He's 2 away.
I pray for more disaster. I wish for deeper wounds. I rip my chest wide open. My heart feels all of you. I breathe in all the sorrow. I crave the sharpest pain. Our beautiful monsters lead us on the way. I'm running toward you now.
We have Bullet for My Valentine at home. I don't know about that solo.
Let it suffocate my soul. When I'm on the verge of dying, I'll get a diamond from the cold. Our beautiful monsters, I feel blessed around them now. I search all night for them and stick my head into their mouths. I'm running toward you now, with my head down and I'm down.
I can really hear that pitch correction on that line, but I like you going up on the vocal there for this chorus.
Can't break me down, 'cause I'm already broken. Can't steal my breath, 'cause I'm so used to choking. Won't make a sound, I'm beyond the smoking. Can't
Like, kinda, sorta.
break me down, if I'm already broken. I'm running toward you now, with my head down and I'm now. I love the flames as they burn me.
Let the flames that they burn.
When all that's left is dust, there's no you or me, just us. I see better in the dark.
Sounds like you got to work on your singing to get that without it being so obviously pitch corrected.
Can't break me down, 'cause I'm already broken. Can't steal my breath, 'cause I'm so choking.
Okay, you've got a lot of mixed modes here. The fucking like your riffs are all Phrygian, and your melodies are Aeolian. So you're mixing the seconds. So the Phrygian mode, like you're in drop, whatever. C, I presume. So your first fucking fret, right? C to D flat. Okay, but your melody has a D in it. The your lyrics are real cliche. Does it sound like Evanescence?
If I'm already broken,
Save me.
with my head down and up now, I love the flames
Right there. Right here, it kind of.
I'm running toward you now, with my head down and up now. I love the flames as they burn me to the ground.
Anyway, every band and every song is just Evanescence. Awesome. What up? Awesome's chilling in the Twitch chat. What up, dude? Yeah, I think this is all kinds of fine. A lot of like real bland lyrics. A lot of real like just, I don't know. All right, what is this song about? It's a bit Danger Zone too, isn't it? Danger Zone. Yeah. See you later, Robot's Guide to Living. A robot. I was watching The Twilight Zone like a week ago, and there's that episode where they bring the guy like a robot wife, and they call it a robot. I fucking love that. See you later, Joel Boone. And you as well, Awesome. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, like, I couldn't tell you what this song was about, really. FileGrap's making me a lyric video. Oh, boy. Century Road, where you at? I don't see you anywhere. I think it's, I think this sounds a lot like a lot of other stuff. It's reasonably well done. Doesn't sound... none of this sounds like really terrible. This first guitar solo just fucking sucks, though. That's really the worst part. Like... that is some Blues Dad improvised bullshit. The vocalist is an author, writes about meditation and mindfulness. He wrote the lyrics about not making any progress with unless you have darkness. Okay. That didn't really come across. I mean, I get it now that you've explained it, but it didn't super duper come across. So yeah, it's you know, you got most of the stuff in here. This sounds like advanced local band material. Like maybe like a regional sized or a big band in town. All right, there's one freebie available. Sun Junction Late Night Drives. Vocals are in a rough draft stage, and I have to write more verses, and IDK, what the fuck is going on in the chorus? Please help me, Trey and Kenneth. The bass is on a different planet. I enjoyed the vibe of this, but it feels very disjointed. I have a hard time believing that you thought that this bass sounded good. The part, I mean. All right. Lursnitrom gets the last freebie. I'm not saying that right, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's some weird shit going on in here. I'm not really sure what to do with this one. I think the bass is what's fucking everything up, but it feels like there's a couple other things here that feel, I don't know, like you didn't put them in the right key or something. Like I love the sound and the feel of it, the vibe, this like kind of like lo-fi-ish, like, I don't know, not kind of jammy, but like very chill. I'd turn that ride down a bit. I guess the ride feels a little busy for what this is. And the lead guitar thing is like kind of shitting all over the vocal part. It just feels it feels like a bunch of ideas on top of each other that aren't super working well together. But the sound of it is, in my opinion, worth pursuing. But like, yeah, it feels like the bass is soloing a lot. Like it's not like, it doesn't feel like a groovy part. I would have the bass do like a more of a like something with a little more space like that, until you get to like your whatever your chorus is going to be, and then have it. You're welcome. Just sample that and put it in there. Hello, Keith Vesey, official. Oh, you're the official Keith. So the guy that was in here earlier, Keith Vesey, was not the official one. Shit. I'm just kidding. There wasn't another one. Okay. We got welcome though. Welcome, Keith. I just riff on everything. Say something and I will riff on it. That's all I have. That's what I've got to offer the world, is riffing on whatever. Not even particularly well. All right, I don't remember whose this is, but it's Brains. Brains. That was spicy. This vocal has more mouth noises than a Trey Xavier stream. This to me is fun. Fun weird. This is well done weird, in my estimation. Aside from the production on the vocal, which is killing it. I feel like this is hurting your yeah, definitely Mike Patton. Style. Kind of like Nuclear Rabbit vibes. or like, yeah, quirky Bay Area, weird new metal-ish. You know, I really like Mike Patton's voice and what he does. I don't think I like any of his bands. I haven't really listened to that much of his stuff. I have not listened to Mr. Bungle much at all. But, like, I feel like I would probably not like it that much. This felt, I mean, like, I was hoping at the end here it was going to come together a bit better. But instead we went out on a Deus Ex Machina, like, yeah. Ow, I hurted myself. No. I need those fingers for... All right, let's be honest. I don't need them for anything. Okay. I thought that was cool. I wish the production was better. And I wish... Yeah, I wish that it had ended on some, like, not a completely random new thing. Yeah. That made it feel not cohesive. It felt like you were like, hey, here's something that's going to be really important. This is the main thing of the song. Oh, no, it's never coming back. Oh, no. No. Yeah. So, I don't know what this ending is for. The rest of it was very cool to me. I like the sound of this band. I like the feeling. It's quirky and weird. Doesn't feel like a complete idea. Okay. Originality by Scuffs. Very dry production. File Grab, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list at the front. Ooh, all right. See right there. This feels like a drum loop. These drums kind of suck. All right, at this point, I am exhausted by this. Because what was a cool groove is now bludgeoning. Yeah, these drums are, and that like, how can you have music like this and have no dynamics in it at all? It's too bad because really good melody. I went from enjoying myself to hating it. Like this is yeah. This sounds like a pretty good song ruined by a lot of poor decisions. Major bummer. And then a no end. The reason that I knew that it was going to be a no ending is because, like, it was just a loop and you just cut it off, basically. Yeah. That's a major bummer. Like, it's the dynamic shape of this song is this. You can't see me because I'm suddenly behind. Anyway, it really could have been cool. The production decisions and dynamic content wrecked it. Like, I would keep the vocal and delete everything else and build a completely new track around it, basically. Good song with a terrible vibe. All right, we got File Grep jumping the line with the $35 donation. Did you know that you could do that? Because I am a whore for money. I mean, but instead of sex, you just get yelled at. I guess maybe I'm more like a dominatrix. I don't like that at all. Okay. So Rune says, still in progress, but had to hurry mix down this and make Trey a lyric video because he loves those, since he don't talk fluent Norwegian yet. Yeah, well, that's only because I haven't even started. All right, here we go. Stokasjok. Kaldfein. Oh, yeah? Oh. Oh, you think I can't speak it fluent? Then what was that? By Christopher Vasquez. The thing was, if I was gonna be a dominatrix or a proper whore, I could be making much more money than this. Probably, I have no idea what they make. Might be worse. Oh my God, I wasn't even reading your beautiful lyrics. I'm so sorry. You worked so hard. I'll pay closer attention now. See, there's a hook. And then a variation on it. Very nice. I am vinter, du er sommer. I can't read the chat because I got to read these lyrics. Very Danzig. See, that's a hook whether or not I speak the language. 3 times, and then, ready? I feel like you wasted that moment right there. My time is now. Yeah, now. It's happening. It's happening. Imstein. That's funny. Yeah, a little slightly picked up version of the chorus. The lyrics are on here, but they're kind of small. Oh. Okay. So this is I really like this chorus. Okay, this demonstrates some really good chorus writing techniques. All right, it's very hooky, simple, and then it's also a little bit call and response between the vocal and the instrumental. Third time, cold, and then variation on the part, cold. That's cool. Let's run it back. There are 2 guitar solos in this song, I think. Right? Yeah. Very enjoyable listen all the way around. What does this need, though? Second half of your verse needs some kind of a lift, something to add that's gonna make it pop off a little bit more. You did at the end there, and a nice build into the chorus. But I feel like there could be a lyric that goes on top of this build too, like. I don't know, just something in there to introduce the chorus. Maybe something to contrast. You might think I'm a warm, toasty, cozy man, but I'm actually a cold, cold devil man. I am frostbite incarnate. Yeah, that's cool though. I like it. All right. Do we okay. I think we just have 3 total. Tell me if I'm wrong here. 3 total people on the list. I have Huge Spiders, Big Kid Band, and then the freebie for Eiersnetrum. Eiersnetrum. Yeah, File Grab. That was a jam. I like it. I mean, to me it feels slow, but I think it does fit the vibe. Too. Like, I don't know that it, like, I don't know. I like fast music for the most part. So, what the fuck do I know? Yeah. All right. Damned Up 13 Jan. Huge Spiders. Fucking huge. If you're thinking about submitting something, now is a great time because the list is very short. So you will... I can't believe we got through all the freebies. Fucking awesome. Alright, let's see. Did you write anything in particular? Oh, this is Kaiju Humper. Sounds like humping a kaiju. Down. Struck down. That's a good guitar tone. That's chunky. That went double as long as it should have, though. Oh, and then we're gonna listen to another riff with no top line on it for this part. Why? Why the double riff interlude? Curry Base, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Oh, that's right. Generations had a freebie, right? Am I crazy? I can't remember. Nuke. I can't remember. I can't remember if they actually got one or if they were just asking for one. Yeah, they do? Okay. Cool. Thank you. All right. You're on the list. I just saw the link here now, so I guess you just hadn't dropped it in there yet? Because I didn't see it anywhere else. that's a very hooky vocal. Yeah, you got a lot of. I think you've got like a cool thing here. There's no reason that this is as long as it is. Even at 3.5 minutes, you've got a lot of dead air. You did the song as a record a track in 24 hours challenge. Okay. That's cool. But why did you make your job harder by adding a lot of parts? Like, if the lyrics sound like an afterthought, they were. Okay. Well, I think that we've got a good like, you know, I mean, I don't think that necessarily you should write lyrics first. Like, I don't all the time. But we all need to be considering that no matter what, unless you're making instrumental music, vocals, lyrics are the most important, okay? That's just the way that it is. I don't make the rules. They're number one. There's nothing that we can do about it. I understand that most of us in here are probably guitar players, and it hurts. It hurts to work so fucking hard on your instrument, knowing that it is far from the most important part. But I will encourage you all to at least practice and try writing around a lyric and a vocal part, because that really sets the priority. That's not like, it's very, very far from the only way to go about it, but if you have never done it before, you should try it. Yeah, and like, so here, this mostly needs editing. Like, you've got a cool riff, you've got a couple cool riffs in here, and then you were like, yeah, but what if I did it like 4 times? And without anything on top of it, and then had another one. Like, yeah, but if this is what you could do in a 24-hour challenge, I'd be excited to hear what you could do with more, because I thought that a lot of this was cool. What are you doing? What's this guitar tone? Cy Turner is a drummer. Thank fuck. Good to know there's at least a couple of you. See, like, we heard that first riff a couple times. And then we got to hear this variation on it. I don't know. That feels like a long intro. But, and the, like, whatever. The riff is like mostly just these 2 notes. And yeah, like, so, you know, keep working on it. It's a model of a rev. Sweet. Cool, though. I mean, yeah. Always consider editing before anything else. Don't go, like, if you feel like you've gotten to a point where you don't think that there's anything else that you can do to improve your song, think about what you can chop out of it. Consider what you can just, you know? Like, what doesn't need to be there. Like, anything that you can take out that doesn't feel like anything that you can take out that the audience isn't going to lose the plot, probably doesn't need to be there. Like I said, I've been watching Modern Family. They axed an entire character before the show even started. There was originally like this character who was shooting a documentary of them, which was the excuse for having the like confessional style thing. They cut him out entirely before they even, I mean, I don't think they even hired somebody to be the actor, but like he didn't need to be there. So okay, here's Big Kid, Dumbing Down. Come on, start at the beginning. Very hotly compressed. This is a Greek dude on vocals. I appreciate the bass not following the guitar exactly. This part's cool. Should have done it again there. Dumbing. I feel like that really warrants a repeat. Is his name Panos? I can't remember. Why can I never remember this guy's fucking name? Panos? Whatever. He's a fucking killer. I think he overwrote on the chorus. I feel like it got too wordy. Started off real hooky, and then parts of it got a little too wordy. I don't know, maybe you wrote this bit, but I think he needs to dumb it down for the masses. Just a little bit. Yeah, because like the chorus starts out really good. Oh wait, where did it go? And I really like the little major twist at the beginning of the chorus. We're expecting it to be minor. Yeah. I think this is pretty cool. I like it a lot better than the last one you sent in. Although I feel like maybe this isn't a variation of like a revision of that, was it? I feel like it had kind of a similar vibe. I can't remember, but this is cool. I think maybe you know what might be really cool? I think you need an instrumental call and response at the chorus. Dumbing. Like something like that. See you later, Scott. Thank you so much for buying literally $200 worth of freebies. My hat goes off to you, sir. Yeah, some little figure to kind of to contrast it against, you know. At least here, you student. Coming. Yeah. I think this is a pretty solid banger. Definitely one of the better, one of my favorite ones you sent in. I'm glad that you wrote this instead of having him do it. It feels more cohesive. I mean, I can't remember. Yeah, it feels less like him, kind of like making something up. You know. Like he always leans on his voice. I think if he could stop like leaning on his skill as a singer, he could probably get off a Fiverr. Cause he fucking rips. Like I think if Angra ever needed another singer, he could step in a second. Okay. Pretty sick though. Pretty sick. All right. We got Woodshed. This is the guy whose name I can't say, and I'm not going to try again. I've given it my all. Woodshed. That's a cool riff.
I cannot stand the way you feel out in the world, it may never be the kind of love we wanna see. And a girl with your eyes.
What is that? What does that sound like? It feels like one of... Is it just one guitar? The one on the right side is much louder. Like, I think I'm hearing it in the left, but that might just be like a delay or something. Obligatory odd time thing. A little mibistry. Well, just a little mibistry. I honestly have not really listened to Ministry at all. Or Mibistry. This second part that you've got, this doesn't feel like the same song. This feels like you tacked this on. So you said you opened the DAW to record the riff so that you wouldn't forget it, and you ended up with a song. That's kind of funny for you to describe it like that, because that's just, you're just describing songwriting. It's like you're so close to making the transition from guitarist to songwriter, like to thinking of yourself. Thinking of yourself as a songwriter rather than just a guitar player or something. That's kind of funny to me. Like, so I think you've got something cool here. Actually, I think it's pretty unique and weird. And I really like that riff. I think you're leaning on it pretty hard through a lot of this, but not in a really bad way. I think you've got some cool variations on it. The drums kind of suck. Yeah. This part might have worked if you like. If you had like a really killer melody on top of this, it might work. But right now it feels like, and now for something completely different, especially because you stop and you play the fucking riff all by itself and then you start singing. I'm out here in the woodshed, trying to get better at the guitar, instead of writing a banger that I should be doing. I'm tweaking presets, turning knobs instead of writing. The low vocal is very low. I feel like there's a middle ground for your voice, because there's like a really low one and then like an octave up. They both sound weird. And I don't know if that's like, I don't know what you're doing here, but there's got to be a way to make this more feel more cohesive. The arrangement of the song is going to be crucial. like right now you've got cool parts, but it doesn't feel complete yet. But you've got good ideas. Polish this off. Every time I land a moment like that with a fart, and every time it just comes in at the right time, I always just freeze because I want to let the moment land. But I feel like there's maybe a better response. Mr. Smith, thank you so much for your donation. He says, save me from the ads. Take my money now and not from AdSense later. Save me from those ads. Ooh. I've been living a lie. Got ad blocker on all the time. Okay. Yeah, I think you've got a really cool, unique thing here. It's weird and good. Like a good weird. Needs a lot of polish. All right. Curry Bass live. Curry Bass live. Curry. New to the show, been watching and addicted to the reviews. Time to join in the fun. All right, Curry. Also, guys, if you're thinking about sending something in, now is the fucking time. I'm gonna put up the sign in a minute because we're kind of winding. It feels like we're winding down. Like we had a rush on submissions in the beginning. Haven't had any for a while. There is now 2 total in the line. It's this one and Generations, and then we're out. And so if we don't get a bunch more, Silent Script. Did we miss it? Did we miss you, Silent Script? Nuke, did Silent Script have a freebie? God damn. Did I blow it again? Bye, Edwin Crane. All right, Sleeping with the Fleas, Curry Bass Live. Combining singer-songwriter origination with some metal production and storytelling. All right, Silent Script, I'm sorry. If you had if Nuke said that you got a freebie, then I missed you.
Stay out too late when you're home, you never sleep. Well, I've been waiting up, it's 3:15. Got my alcohol and my happiness, so I bought myself a drink. Mama said if you sleep with dogs, you're gonna rise up with those fleas. And you can pull those other boys, but the one you pulled over me.
Production's up. Needs some work. But I like your voice. Okay. All right, Silent Script, I'm sorry, you will be next. And then Generations.
Make a landscape, ain't no hanging over me. Mama said, if you sleep with dogs, you're gonna rise up with those fleas.
Rise up with those fleas.
Preacher man, asking for forgiveness. Well, son, I recognize your voice. You've done an awful lot of sinning. Got a cheater, gonna shoot him dead. Someday, please. Preacher man, you're about to talk to Jesus, and I don't need a witness.
I like I like what you're going for with this. It feels like it's not landing just yet. It feels like you're holding back on the vocals. Like, I really like the... I like the lyrics, I like your chorus. I like the sound of your voice, but it really feels like you're holding back. Like, and this is like Iron Maiden chords plus a 5 chord. I like that you're telling a story that's hard to do. A lot of people just don't do that. That's something that singer-songwriters do. That's kind of their bread and butter, is like good storytelling. This sounds like Baby's first breakdown.
Start off in a 45 and it ain't no stopping me. Tonight I'm not a peaceful man, I got a piece inside my sleeve.
That was kind of a rough
Cause
harmony.
mama said, if you sleep with dogs, you're gonna rise up with those fleas.
But you got a nice hook here. The drums need a lot of work. Please. You wrote a good chorus here, though. Yeah, I think you. I think your voice has a lot of potential, and you've got it's got a good feel to it, but you're just not. You're like. It feels like sometimes you push it a little bit and it sounds awesome, and then it's just like, oh no, I don't know. There's a demon inside you. Let it out. let that vocal demon out. Here's what I would say. So right now it feels like you are combining two things. It feels like the metal part of this is sort of it's a little bit half-assed. Like it feels like you actually did something that I think a lot more metal dudes need to do, which is to write a song first. Chords, melody, lyrics, because that's where the story is. Oh, you're just the bass player producing it. Okay. Well, that's fine. But it feels like a little bit of kind of you heard metal and but haven't done it before, if that makes sense. So I actually support this way of going about it. But if you're gonna be doing like a metal thing, I think at this point metal production and styles have advanced so much that this feels like 90s basic stuff, and you're gonna have to punch it up a lot if you want to not compete, but make it sound cooler, make it sound relevant at all, because right now it is all kinds of okay. What you don't want is to take what would be a good singer-songwriter style song and ruin it by half-assing the production on the metal side, that would be a tragedy. You don't want to go the other way either, but like you want to dynamically be punching it up and not like alienating two audiences at once. But I do think that this song, the core of the song, right? Folk, like lyrics, melodies, chords, is solid. So, I think this one definitely needs to be sped up a bit. I think if you crank this up 10 BPM, it would rock much harder than it does. Right now, it's a bit slow. Like, I think singer-songwriter, like, strumming an acoustic guitar and singing is one of the best ways to go about writing songs. Like, I think they're the bravest musicians because it's all there or it isn't. Like, James Taylor could sit there with an acoustic guitar and keep you absolutely enthralled for hours. Like, his songs have a lot of other stuff, but like, first, have you ever noticed that James Taylor is fucking incredible at the guitar? Like, unfucking believable. Some of the most intricate and interesting fingerstyle shit ever, and he sings so good and writes great songs. What the fuck? We should all be listening to much more James Taylor. I think James Taylor is better at the guitar than Yngwie Malmsteen. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. No, but for real, like, if you can break down your song to the core of those elements and it's still fucking good, then it's very difficult to ruin it with anything else. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to like screw up a really good song with shitty production, shitty performance, anything like that. This feels kind of low energy and like it could go pretty far. Like, you could get it. You could take this and make it fucking great. Right now, it's like pretty good. All right, we got two left. We've got Silent Script and then Generations. I need to take a quick break and use the little cowpokes room. I'll be back in just a minute. And then we'll hit those two. If you want to get one in, now is the time. Don't go anywhere. Don't you do it.
Understimulated, jaded mind, so distracted I can't
All right. You didn't go anywhere. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Silent script. Monsters. Oh, it's 7 minutes. Hi, Dean Sternberg. I don't need to listen to the whole thing. There's a guitar sax thing going on at the end. Putting up the sign. This is... That guitar is out of tune. All these monsters under my bed, they've escaped, they're not trapped in my head. This is like a cool groove, but like, why are these verses so long? Yeah, the production is not good on this. Not good. What the fuck is this? Ooh, power chords. What kind? This sounds like a much less well done hotel security song. Welcome everyone to the Hotel Cabana. I hope you make sure to tip your servers well. They're working hard out there today. Be sure to thank your mods and that's Jimmy C on lead guitar, folks. He's working real hard tonight for no money because no one listens to this kind of music. So be sure to drop a tenner in the can for Jimmy C. And now just chords. This is some self-indulgent bullshit. I'm actually going to skip to the saxophone. Yeah, I would have gonged this minutes ago. Okay. So this isn't terrible, but there's no fucking earthly reason that this is so goddamn long. This isn't long because you had a lot to say. This is long because you wanted it to be long. Like musically, it flatlined like 2 minutes in and didn't really go anywhere. This is like, this has something to it. But it's not hitting. Like there's good stuff in here. There's cool ideas, but you think that they're a lot cooler than they are. Like you like these ideas a lot more than they deserve. The fact that there is a saxophone solo in this, to me, is proof that you are being very self-indulgent. Like sax in heavy music very rarely works. Like Rivers of Nile pulls it off pretty good. It's on some of my least favorite Faceless songs. But like, it's one of those things that like rock bands are like they're about to go over budget and they're like, okay, but what if we tried like a saxophone? So like, if you're going to have a long song, it has to go there because it's got a really good reason to. I didn't think that this had a reason to go on that fucking long. And especially the fact that you were like, let's record a saxophone instead of getting this properly fucking mixed and mastered. Like, don't write a 7.5 minute song if you can't afford to have it done right. My arms do kind of look big. This is a tight shirt, but like, man, my like shitty at home gym shit's kind of paying off a little bit. Oh, what's that? Being strong on top of also giving song reviews? Yeah, maybe this will become a fitness thing. Maybe I'll sit here and be lifting heavy objects while I crush your dreams of success in the music industry. Yeah, so like, take these ideas and make a more cohesive song. It never felt like it built. It felt like you kept like dumping before you got into the next section. And it was just like section. Like, oh, now we're going to do some like funk stuff. Like, oh, let's do like a funky thing here. And then like, just then the next part, and then the next part, and then the next part. That sums it up for you right there. Boom. Thank you so much, O'Doyle. Dylan says, I have nothing to submit because I don't even like guitar right now, but I must give my weekly contribution to our Lord. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're tithing to the gear god. How do I make that happen? I mean, I guess membership on the channel is kind of like tithing. Which, if you didn't know, you can join the channel and support me monthly with the join button down there and become a member at one of the 2 levels that are available. Cool. So it's easy for artists to become self-indulgent. It's very easy because you have to like your ideas, otherwise you're not going to be excited and inspired. But if you aren't also editing very well, you're going to wind up with something like this. Yeah. Okay. Heat, Rough 2, coming soon, currently being mixed. This is Generations. Hi, Jaggy Snake 92. Sorry, let me turn this up. I am doing well. Apparently I'm buff. I just noticed that I'm buff. I'm still fat, but slightly stronger.
2 or 3 times watch it all go up in flames, telling me be careful what I wish for. Once the nerves are gone,
Sorry, that's all the way up. I haven't really listened to Leprous much, Dean. If they've got a payoff, then it's probably worth it for people who are a bit more patient. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, that's a fucking good chorus.
Just like the pain, ain't nobody else out there can touch you. So once the nerves are gone and I don't feel the pain,
I think the drums suck.
take me with you. Oh, and that's why it's time to put my heart away, 'cause I feel enough for you.
I mean, they're cool for this part.
I don't have to share it all.
Yeah, dude. Fucking. I mean, that's a fucking good chorus, dude. I think unless you're trying to sell this to the weekend, I think the 80s vibe might not be the move, but like those orchestra hits like instantly date the song. I mean, obviously that's like you're kind of doing that sort of a thing. Chorus feels very copy paste. What are you gonna do to make that last one pop off? I mean, it does sound like it could be like a, yeah, I don't know, something. Whitney Houston, not Whitney Houston. Who am I thinking? Well, yeah, somebody said Janet Jackson. Yeah, it could be something like that. it's like, this is exquisitely well written, I think, though, for the like the chorus. I loved it. It sort of flatlined. It's dynamically not great. It's kind of just rolling through. Like, you're gonna get it where it's going. I think you have to consider the dynamic quality of it. It does feel like a it feels kind of loopy right now. Hey, I don't know. Consider this the journey of the listener a bit more. Really give me this is a little nerve-wracking, because I think you've got something really solidly great here. And at the moment, it's the dynamic journey of it is going to wreck it. And you don't want that. You want something that's going to match what you've got, the awesomeness of what you've got here dynamically. Yeah, that's what I think. Kaiju Humper said something smart. Max Martin believes everything in a pop song should be pointing towards that last ecstatic chorus. I say that a lot in my songwriting course, which you can find at the link in the description below. But yeah, there's that. What you really, I think, need to do is figure out what the moment is in your song and build towards that. That's usually the last chorus, but not always. In my video about the Black Parade, I talk about like the moment that song builds to, and where it absolutely delivers the goods. You know, it goes like, it pops off at this one particular point. I can't remember if it's the chorus, but yeah. So this fucks real good. This song fucking slaps. Your job now is to not ruin it. Might be worth taking this to someone else to give it what it needs. Yeah, because this is fucking awesome. Keto Soldier, hello. You've come at the end. It seems like nobody else has any submissions, and so I closed it down. This today really started off super strong, and it slowed down, which is fine. I'll go and cook myself dinner instead of ordering some garbage to eat here in front of you. But I'm stoked on this, man. Like, I'm impressed with this song, very much so. Yeah. One thing I want to ask you guys about, I put up a poll earlier on YouTube as a text thing, because one thing that's been a big problem for me, like a really big problem here on the channel, is that videos of mine don't do well because I kind of have a split audience problem. Like the video that I put up yesterday, I think is some of my best work, and I thought it was really going to be something that the audience would really like. But I think what I've got here is two different groups of people, and they don't really know what to expect. So what I was previously going to do, and I've talked about this here a bit, is to put all of my entertainment stuff on this channel and all of the educational stuff on the second channel, Trey Xavier again. But I'm actually thinking that it needs to go the other way. Check the community tab on my channel. So, basically what I'm considering doing is to put everything, like keep the podcast here, the song reactions, educational songwriting content on the main channel, and then putting everything like yesterday's videos would be on the new one, would be on the new channel. So I don't know. What do you guys think about that? People seem to really like it. Everyone who's watched it really likes it. It did not get views. And I think it... So I'm curious. Do you guys, when you see a video, like when you come to the Trey Xavier channel, do you go, I want to learn about song... I mean, I guess maybe you guys are kind of maybe biased, because if you're here on Friday, and in the stream too, I think if you're here, you probably are here. You're here for this. This is educational. I mean, it's also entertainment. Like, there's nothing I can do about being funny. All right, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm just a funny guy, I guess. Anything I do on here is going to have some kind of entertainment value. But yeah. So I guess I'm just curious what you guys think about it. If I put my comedy skits, I mean, I guess I was bummed that yesterday's video didn't do that well, because to me, it was a huge... It was something awesome in the sense that I felt like I found a format that worked really well for all of the things that I like, because it was a comedy skit that involved me writing songs, and it was like, even though it was like reasonably high effort, it wasn't a huge difficult thing to do. So the hard thing is building up a second channel. Like, that feels very daunting to me. It took me like 8-9 years to get to this point, and I still only have 232,000 subscribers, which is a lot, and I like that, but like, if I'm going to put that much effort into something, put it on the second channel that has less than 2,000 subscribers. Anyway, it's YouTube's fault, okay? I know that you guys will watch... Because you're here, you're obviously my core audience. You'll watch things that I put up. It's hard with the casual audience. You know what I mean? So you guys liked yesterday's video. That's good. Okay, so first of all, if you haven't already, please do me a favor and subscribe to the second channel, which is called Trey Xavier Again. Drop subbed after Tiny Bezos. Yeah, I mean, it sucks. Like, okay. So that's the thing. I know that the video was good. I know that the content is good for yesterday's video. It's a matter of, do I put it on the dedicated second channel? I might even take it off the main channel and put it on the second one. I don't know. That might be a bad. Megan makes a good point. Like, I should already have millions of subs. Okay. I think that is also true, but I know why it isn't. People who have millions of subscribers do not the exact same thing, but they upload consistent styles of content. And my whole back catalog is a disaster of random stuff. So anyway, that's something I've been thinking about a lot, and I think I was doing it backwards. Let's I think that might be what winds up happening. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm glad that you're all behind me no matter what I do. I really appreciate all of your feedback and everything. Yeah. Well, thank you all for watching. This was a great night, a great Friday, as always. If you're new here, I do this every week. We had such a fucking huge turnout tonight. It was crazy. 180 people watching at one point. It's not a record, because during this the contest last year, I think it got up to like 250 at one point, but that is smashing the last few months for sure. Don't forget to raid. Thank you, Nuke. Nuke putting in the fucking work today. Samus is on. Vicky Sarakis. Let's raid Vicky. So I appreciate you all so very much. Every week I'm going to do 1:15. And the reason for that is that I think most people start their live streams on the hour. And I think doing on the 15 actually makes okay, all right, makes it stick out a little bit. So, all right, we're about to raid Vicky. Everybody get on Twitch if you haven't already. Wait, she didn't just end, did she?
But no. I can't use my diaphragm too much because that might piss my pants.
And I will get on Twitch, and we're gonna raid. And I will see you all next week, 1:15. All right. You are the bomb, diggity. I will see you all on the flippy floppy. I love you all so much. Bye. We're raiding. We are raiding.
In comments? I did not know that. All right. And we have a raid.